hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Bryant outside. Here's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. One shot.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside O'Neal.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
New York on D. 6-point game. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
There's the steal. Ewing passes to Reed. From behind the arc. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Reed passes to Anthony. Over Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Knicks trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. Anthony with a bucket. And it's all knotted up.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's West. Inside, O'Neal. And he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. True on the 14-footer. Guerin's got 6 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Right side Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fades and shoots. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Reed passes to Frazier. Some room here for Anthony. Nice open look, but it's no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Shot on the wing. That one goes. Count it. West has got his second basket.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Frazier with the bucket.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
They get it back.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's deflected. Here's Frazier.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
And here's Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant against Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Ewing. Blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Off the window. It's good. And now an 8-point Knick lead. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's West. He has 6. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 6 points.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, to the right side. Ewing passes to Reed, and the bucket is good.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Lakers trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. To the wing, right side. Anthony outside. No good with the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. New York leading by 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New York leads by 6.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Guerin, the pass to Reed.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Fades. Anthony with a bucket. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Tries again. Ewing, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The kick out to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 3. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's West. He's got 9. That ties the game. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now Los Angeles with it. Left side O'Neal to the middle. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin, and he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Reed. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And New York leads by 2. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Up top, O'Neal. No points yet. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Drives to the hoop. West takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Johnson, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Out to the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Up top, Reed. 43 seconds left in the 3rd. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. And he just hasn't been able to get it going.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Here's Johnson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Guerin. With one on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
West gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, and, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Now Reed, the 3-ball. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And he dunks it down.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Anthony on the double. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The layup off target. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Now Reed. Let's go with a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
He takes it in, and they pick up 2. And New York leads by 4.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Aaron, pass to Reed. To the paint. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to O'Neal. The three. That one is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Richie Garrett at the line.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Here's West. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Don't leave me out.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Into the lane. And the shot goes down.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing.
For your New York Knicks, number 1, Amari Stoudemire.
Here's Los Angeles now. Left side, West. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Misses the 3. Outside Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Knicks on offense. Frazier the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. Hits the 3-point bomb.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Johnson from outside. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Garrett. Rejected by Kobe. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. And Bryant kicks to Shaq. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. West down low. Reed on him. Left side, West. 6 on the shot clock.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Shot's good by Anthony.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And here's West from the arc. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Guerin. 1:11 left in the first quarter.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. New York trailing. Pass to Reed. Off target with his three. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. Knocks it loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. Kobe with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Shaq. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Johnson against Frazier. Poked away. Pass to Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. Takes the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 8 points. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony drives in, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Bryant against Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
So he gets them both. Here's New York. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Carmelo throws it down.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's good. 10 points for him. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Johnson. He's got 10. And that one is off. Johnson against Reed. Over Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Reed's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Guerin passes to Anthony. And the three off target. Bryant on the wing. Frazier covering. Here's O'Neal. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Right wing. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 6 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Johnson outside. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Three-pointer. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. And even 3-on-3 break. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bryant's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Anthony, the pass to Reed. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Frazier outside. Takes it inside. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Connects from three-point range. Lead's got 11 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Frazier against Johnson. The game now all time. Frazier's got his second basket. Frazier's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And it's Anthony with the jam.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's West, and the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West, right side. He takes it in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Some solid defense from Kobe.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
It's stolen by Frazier, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Frazier. New York leading by 4. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Johnson for 3. Outside, Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the third.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Excellent D there from Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Such a wide open look. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Deep 2 for...
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Driving in. Can't get it to fall.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Gets it off. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's West with the drive. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Frazier against West. Comes up empty down low. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Outside for Kobe. Lakers passing it around. West with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Pass to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. And Kobe throws it down.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. West outside. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. And here's West from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony up on top. Covered by Johnson. Carmelo throws it down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
High post, Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Reed with the steal. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Johnson against Frazier. West outside. Up and in on the layup. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Frazier. O'Neal with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Stoudemire finds Reed. Buries it down low. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team.
The free throw drops for West. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. No good on the triple. Left side West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Frazier.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5. And so here is New York. The shot by Anthony, no good. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
We'll be right back. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Smith outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Lanier. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Hagan can't get it to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Horford. Hill with the steal. Wallace with it. He's against Smith.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Tripucka. That three's off the mark. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And Atlanta making a change here. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Hill against Johnson. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maravich. Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Maravich. go. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 8. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Warford covering. Wallace outside. Up and over Smith. Wallace misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They get the rebound. Horford passes to Young. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. From deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Hawks trail by 8. Smith with it. Watched by Wallace. Smith inside. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill the pass to Thomas.
First personal foul. Team 4.
Here's Hill. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Tripucka. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hill. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Hawks trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Tripucka. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Smith outside. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a...
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Maravich, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shot from the wing. Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing. Here's Maravich. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Wallace misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Rivers. Smith finds Horford. Back to Smith. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Maravich. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Rivers. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Atlanta leads by 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Maravich. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Thomas passes to Wallace. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson passes to Horford. In transition. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hill. 1:14 left in the second. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Hill against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Tripucka gets the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Rivers, the pass to Smith. Back to Rivers. Smith with it. Pass to Horford. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Rivers. Horford outside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Tripucka. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Rivers. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Smith. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Rivers in at the point guard position. Pistons trail by 5. To the left wing. There's the three. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. So it's Detroit now. Right side, Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. Another three for Detroit.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Johnson. Tipped. Pass to Lanier. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Smith passes to Rivers. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Wallace. Four on the clock. It's intercepted. Inside, Maravich. Blocked. Here's Tripucka. 9 points in the game. And a nice finish on the layup. Tripucka's got 11 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers, the pass to Smith. Here's Johnson. Hill with the steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. Hill against Johnson. Outside, Hill. The ball's knocked loose. Smith with it. Watched by Wallace. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside.
Atlanta foul. Johnson. First personal foul. Team second.
We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers, good. 12 points for him. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Thomas with the ball. Now Horford defending. Intercepted. And here they come. No one near him. And is blocked. Here's Tripucka. 11 points in the game. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Maravich. Oh!
Wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal
Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And Atlanta has possession. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rivers, the pass to Johnson. Takes it inside. Offensive board.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
2 seconds.
Hill against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Thomas with the ball. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Atlanta on top, up 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Smith finds Johnson, driving in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside, Hill. Here's Chapuka. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading. Maravich, the pass to Johnson. It's stolen away.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Hill. Here's Chapuka. Off target from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Johnson with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Unloads. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Chapuka, covered by Johnson. Pass to Chapuka. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the double team with Horford. Hill for 3. It's kept alive. Wallace, the pass to Hill with the clock winding down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Johnson. The Rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill, and he drives in. Horford with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Johnson with a double team. Here's Lanier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Pistons leading to the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Johnson with a double team. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Hill for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Pass to Rivers. Screen by Horford. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Horford outside. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Maravich. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Releases. Cash.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Now Thomas. Hill for 3. And buries it from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Atlanta calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Young for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Detroit with it. After the basket by Atlanta. Basket good.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. Out to Smith. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game. The kick out to Hill. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wallace. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Trapuka. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Good on the shot.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. The 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Hagan. It's taken away by Wallace. Ball's knocked loose. To the inside, Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here is Hill. 5 points in the game, and it's Hill with the jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Thomas.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Hagan. That's a 2 from Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Pettit. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hill passes to Tripucka. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Thomas. He has 5. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. 6 to shoot. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Mutombo's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
From past the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. Wallace has got 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Finished off the break. He has 7.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Hagan passes to Young. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Lanier. And he banks in the layup. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 7. Young for 3. Sinks the triple.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second.
First personal foul. team foul.
Here's Trapuka. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Hill. And it's blocked by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pettit, the pass to Young. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hill. Now Mutombo, he's got 6.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Wallace. Cans it from downtown. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. .52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. And no good that time. Good D by Thomas. Right side Hill. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Young. They've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Thomas finds Wallace. Tipped away. Wilkins in the high post. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's got 8. The putback. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Young pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Young, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Hill. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Pass to Bennett. Fires the three. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thomas, here we go. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Young with the steal. Wilkins outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 11.
Well, if you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Again, Thomas missing. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Hagan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Young, here we go. Mutombo passes to Hagan. It's good from long range. Hagan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The kick out to Hill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got 9 points now in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Hagan. He's got 17. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Not loose. Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Thomas with the steal. Here's Tripucka. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team.
knocked away. Now Detroit moving it up. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
To the middle. Bennett, the pass to Young. Wilkins with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Young. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Trapuka passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Wilkins against Hill, and then fouls called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Team second.
Young outside, pass to Bennett. Excellent D there from Hill.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And contact on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for Detroit, Grant Hill. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials...
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They double him with Wallace. Stolen by Thomas. Fast break Detroit. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Mutombo. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Thomas. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Trapuka. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Young pass to Hagan. Young looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Young pass to Bennett. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Hill. Back to Wallace. Second chance shot. Pettit grabs the board. Now here's Mutombo. Guarded closer. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo with the ball. And here's Young from the arc. They grab their own miss. For three, Wilkins. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And no mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Off the inbound pass, the shot's good. Lanier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Young in the corner. Here's the three. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Nails the triple. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Wallace. And it falls over the rim and in.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation. And a great play to get the bucket.
Young for three. And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Of the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. And it's Irving off the drive.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Irving with it. Utah grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Irving goes in. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Irving looking around. There's the drive. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Price gets the bucket.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Stockton pass to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Irving. James outside. Hayward with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Varejao. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Maravich off with the layup. And here comes Cleveland. Love for three. That shot, no good. Here's Malone. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Price. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. 4-point game. Pass to Price. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Price has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Maravich. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Outside for Love. On target from range. Love's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Malone. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes both free throws. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's Stockton. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. James outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Price. James inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Utah ahead. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Price. Now here's Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by James. Love passes to James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Malone's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving, the pass to Price. James, outside. Pass to Price. Driving to the basket. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Jazz trail by 3. Out to Hayward. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Verjao.
Utah foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Shot from the inbound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Maravich driving in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. And it's Utah with the ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Utah shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
His first personal, second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Give him 8 to the inside. Parrish out. Ball stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Varejao passes to Irving. They grab their own miss.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Hayward for 3. Drops in the 3. Hayward's got 7.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal. Third team foul.
And the Jazz with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's Hayward. 7 points in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Hayward attacking. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Irving's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Love. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-5 run. Maravich, no good. Left side, Love. To the paint. Here's Irving. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Stockton. Still no points. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. From deep, Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejau's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Price. And the shot falls short that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Malone can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
James passes to Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 10 points in the game.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
To the left side wing. Pass to Stockton. This one for 3. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 8 rebounds in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The game now all tied up. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
LeBron at full speed. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's a screen by Love. 4 on the clock. Price, the pass to Love. The rebound by the Jazz. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Utah leading by 4. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Price gets the bucket.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. Here's the teardrop. And Varejao pulls it down. Right side, Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And another miss by Utah.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Love. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance. He's got 16. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. He's off on the second. A deep three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price, the pass to Irving. 1:36 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
They get it again. Here's James. Outside for Love. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
.105 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Stockton. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Pass to Maravich from deep 3-point range.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Oh, got that one up quick. Love's got 14 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hayward outside. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd. Maravich tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading from deep 3-point land. And it's Love missing. Hayward outside. Picked his pocket. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Third team foul.
Varejao. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Good on both. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. The Cavaliers on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Great open look there. And Cleveland leads by 7.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Irving. And there's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Malone, pass to Stockton. It's Hayward on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. Here's Varejao, defended by Gobert. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hayward. Outside for Love. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. James outside. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Malone, pass to Maravich. An easy 2 on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Irving. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lets the 3 fly. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Outside Irving. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Outside for Love. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And stolen by Irving. Now Love. Takes it inside. Pass to Varejao. Outside for Irving. They get back on track. Cleveland again missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Malone. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Here's Stockton to tie it up. He takes it in. The score now all even.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Irving, the pass to Varejao. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gobert against James. Here's Varejao. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Price. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Hayward with it. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Lets it go from the wing. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Price. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Stockton. He got it up in time. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Out to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Stockton pass to Hayward. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hayward's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, that's good.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Now here's Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Irving with it. That's to Varejao. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Stockton's shot is off. Outside Love. Gobert with the double. Here's Price, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Here's James. Outside Irving, takes a 3. Love passes to James. Here's Varejao. Back to James. It's stolen. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. The Jazz again can't hit. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Stockton. From deep, Hayward. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
And they recover it. Pass to Price. For 3, James. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Outside Love. Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward.
There's a lot of love, so when he gets going on the bounce, it's tough to slow the big fella down.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Utah trailing here. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Price. Love up top. Pass to Price. Now James. Here's Varejao. Defended by Gobert. Outside for Love. 3 on the clock. There's the triple. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. And he drives in. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Love. Misses from close range. Utah leading. And there's the lob. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert passes to Malone. Back to Gobert. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Gobert passes to Maravich. From the arc. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From outside the arc. Cleveland again missing. And the Jazz with possession here. It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by James. Out left to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. From deep. That shot missing. It's James on the wing. He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Varejao passes to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Irving goes in. Yes!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Here's Stockton. James with the block. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Irving with a deep 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Price, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here is Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
LeBron can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Outside, Maravich. Off target from outside. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good from Price. Now, here is Maravich. Knocked away. Here's Price. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Malone dishes to Gobert. Malone kicks to Stockton. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
Price looking it over. Outside Irving. James against Stockton. And the wide open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Price has got 7.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's LeBron, and here's Doherty for 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gobert the pass to Malone. Nails the wide open jump shot.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. James dishes to Doherty. James against Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up and stolen by Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. 6 points for him.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 6. Hayward kicks to Maravich. That shot, no good. Good D by Irving. Here's Chase. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Count that one.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Buries it from three-point range.
They were very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Back to Stockton. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Cleveland, they got James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Stockton against LeBron. Doherty up top, still without a basket. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Gobert finds Hayward. Outside, Malone. Out to Hayward. Takes a 3. They get it back. Cleveland leading by 8 for the finish. And then Irving slams it in.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Another miss by Utah. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The offensive rebound, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Hayward hits them both.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hayward passes to Stockton. And Hayward with the stuff.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Malone finds Hayward. Free throw line jump shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Malone. On its way from Irving for 2. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Hayward dishes to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. Back to Maravich. The Jazz working the ball around now. Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving passes to Doherty. Shoots over Maravich. It's rebounded by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Hayward outside. And Hayward with the stuff.
Boy, Hayward looking really confident right now. When he gets going, he's tough to slow down.
Doherty against Malone. Doherty with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Rebounded by Doherty.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Irving from long range. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Stockton the pass to Gobert. Stockton kicks to Malone. Outside for Stockton. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Hayward's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. LeBron up top, defended by Hayward. Irving against Maravich. With the fadeaway. Utah with the rebound. Stockton dishes to Hayward. Poked away. Price with the steal. And here's Doherty for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, that's just a smart move by Hayward. I mean, the defender falls for it completely, and it sends Hayward to the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cleveland leading by 3. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Price. Over Stockton. No good from Price. Ilgauskas against Maravich. Gobert the pass to Malone. Outside Maravich. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of multiple.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands. make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Price against Stockton. Snifty move. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here is Price. He's got 12. Doherty outside. Back to Price. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. And a deep three from James. Utah with the rebound. Stockton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Hayward at the stuff.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Stockton kicks to Malone. And Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Ilgauskas the pass to Price. Gobert with the block. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Malone. They're running. Maravich with it. He's picked up by James. Hayward can hit. Cleveland leading by 4. LeBron slashes inside.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Outside for Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 9 points. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Stockton. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 9. We're going. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland leading by 9, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in its center. Hayward from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving drives in, and Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Drills the three-pointer.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
James against Hayward. Driving inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Maravich hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Cavaliers leading. James with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Kicks it out to Malone. 3-pointer, Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Malone finds Stockton. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Malone outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Price kicks to James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving attacking. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Lock at 6. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one's good. Price.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Doherty dishes to Price. Back to Doherty. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Doherty against Malone. Doherty, no luck. Stockton passes to Maravich. Looking to end the run. Nails the baby hook. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Price. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. James outside. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the layup falls.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Hayward. Malone outside. Over Doherty. And it's Malone missing. Doherty against Malone.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Poked loose. Maravich with the steal. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
To you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Aguirre can't hit. Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. And he buries his first look.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Donaldson. Out to the wing. Doncic left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game, and so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Lever with the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 7.
And This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. Rebounded by Denver.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's English. Deflected. Here's Donaldson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. The three is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 3. Tipped. Doncic outside. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's English. Down low. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. The Nuggets need to get one up. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
No coverage that time.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He gets it up. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. And we've got more. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to...
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Lever passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman.
Oh! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Takes a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic against Anthony. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Drives to the hoop.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson in the post. 1:53 left to play in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got his second basket on the night.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. So it's Denver now. Here he goes. Lever passes to Thompson. To the paint. The teardrop. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. It could go. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony, the pass to English. Doncic against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. He gets it in there. Lever's got 15 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Anthony grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Lever. Jokic in the post. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Aguirre.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key. That's off. 7 for 12 now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Anthony in the post. Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Second free throw, no good.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Doncic punches it home.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's tipped. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Anthony, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
On the take.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's English. 11 points in the game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 4.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 24.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets lead by 7. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Going inside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
no doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever.
Foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
The play is under video review under NBA
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic the screen. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard start to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever passes to Thompson. Tries it from 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
David Thompson, second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Lever passes to Anthony. And here is Thompson. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. Unable to get that one. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now here's Thompson. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray.
Thompson, 3.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Donaldson no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's stolen by Lever. And it's Luka with the rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Lever. And it's Lever slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
A 3 from Maguire. Kept alive. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A nice shot by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Doncic with the steal. Here is Aguirre. And here is Doncic. No good. That would have tied it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's English, and he drives in. They recover it. Jokic with the steal. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Denver in the lead. And here's Jokic. He has yet to score, and he gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And it's good off the back rim and in. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony, stolen by Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And here's Anthony for three. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Denver on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside.
Oh, Luka Doncic!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Lever. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. A drive by Thompson. And he can't jam it through. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Going inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's now 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Thompson. With the drive. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To end the run, out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Anthony. Oh, and the Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points so far. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lever to the left wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
English with no one around. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Carmelo, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lever drives in, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. English on the wing. And the jam by English.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Lever, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. PA thanks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Lever drops them both. Mavericks trail by 14. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Driving to the basket. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lever. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. Aguirre's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Lever. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Anthony looking it over. And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been out. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 points.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Here's Thompson. Back to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
A
foul.
big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Jokic. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Free throw good. Lever.
Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Free throw good. Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Blackman. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good.
Fat Lever. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Blackman. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lever. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lever's got 32 points in the game. Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Blackman.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so here's Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the try. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Count that one. Lever's got 36.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 24. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman going inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Right side Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's 38 points for Fat Lever.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Black. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anthony finds Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
No good on the free throw.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Lever left side. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Over English. Missed. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the right wing. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Thompson passes to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Up and over Doncic. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets,
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Right wing, lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Jokic the screen. Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 3. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. Now here's Thompson. And it's Jokic missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Comes up empty down low. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Lever. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with us. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Puts it up. Maguire can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. To the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. Pure from three-point range. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Thompson outside. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas leading by 6. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Aguirre out to the right wing. Pass to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Can they get it? Gets the three to fall. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson goes in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Doncic against Anthony. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And that's good from 17 feet. English has got his 2nd basket of the game.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lever's got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. Nuggets trail by 4. Driving inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Count it. Good. Nowitzki's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Puts the move on. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there.
Whoa! Luka magic!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he gets that one. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 9. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic, no good. Thompson outside. The rebound by Blackman. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Anthony for the tie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Here's Lever. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony slams it in.
Good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Anthony to tie it up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The turnaround jumper. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And Dallas leads by 5.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Down low. Here's Jokic. Count it, and the foul. That one on Doncic.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Doncic. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. The shot off that time. And here's Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. All alone. Blackman, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Buries it from 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Chalk up 2 there. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. A rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Puts up a 3. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Lever passes to Jokic. And he banks that one home. And Denver leads by 1.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And they're able to recover. Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Here's Anthony. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
And all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Into the lane.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
To the inside. Thompson with a steal. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Snatched away. Knocked away. close game sees Denver taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.